Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to today's so exceptionally boring stream. Honest to God, it's gonna be a doozy. Essentially, there's a couple things I'm missing to do Act 3, but I don't necessarily know what I'm missing. As well as, I'm wanting to do a bunch of cleanup stuff and kind of want to do a little bit of work on the journal, and then I want to gather some rosaries, and because I'm just really behind on resources, we are doing today's... God, how to even describe what we're doing? I have the interactive map right next to me. I made an account for said interactive map, and what we are essentially doing is I am going to be ticking off all of the things we've completed. But the first thing first is I'm actually gonna edit some of the I'm in this very interesting thing where my streaming application needs a good bit of my window. I actually can also go ahead and just tick off all the fleas, because I know I've done that. Fleas are through. But everything else I don't know. Actually, the venture stations in the belt. I'm trying to narrow down. I should have done this beforehand. That doesn't matter. 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 I humbly apologize. This is not that entertaining. And those don't matter because I think I have all those. That doesn't matter, I have all those. I don't need shards. I need rosaries and craft metal. Desperately. Okay. Now that map looks way more manageable, and now it doesn't look completely bullshit. So essentially, we're going to be walking through the entirety of the map of Silksong, starting with Bone Bottom and working our way up, and checking things off the checklist of what we have and haven't gotten. One thing I am going to do, though, and I know this is the exact opposite direction of where I need to head, is there is an NPC I have fucked up, and I need to put him back on the right track. And that is the shaman priest guy in First Shrine. That is this guy. He apparently has one of the big quests, but I'm so behind on dialogue with him. Nope. Down, down, down. Yep. Bishop could be a dangerous thing. And then, the way I ended up... Was that Gormont? Against her knight, I see spells drawing you towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister, a safe corner hidden so high at Farlam's cursed crown? Brave village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scare few. Our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Gormon. These bugs survive, and I know aim in time near to cut down the curse's core. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. While I'm in the Whispering Vaults. And actually, this was how I fixed the, NPC and the other. I say fixed. How I got it to where I'm supposed to be. Where the fuck is all this? the Whispering Bolt stuff. Did I pass it? Weird guy with the hats. Weird guy with the hats. Weird guy with the hats. I did pass it. That's these guys. 11 more lamp bearers. 8 more scroll readers. Oh, and there's only like 3 of these guys. Fuck. Down to 7. Drop $40 on fruit syrups. If I seem a little off when I play today, it's not a great excuse, but I cut the fuck out of my hand earlier today. Oh my god, it was so bad. I cut through my nail into my thumb. Anyways, don't use a mandolin when cutting vegetables. They cut your fingers more. And let me tell you what, that mandolin went straight in the trash. What's the room with all this one? This one has a few more assholes in it. By the way, I figured out why this music sounds so familiar to me. I do not remember what the episode is called, but there's a Doctor Who episode that features a specific melody that is very closely resembling this one. I was about to ask how I cut myself. Oh, yeah, with the mandolin. It was so bad, we have forgone band-aids. My hand is wrapped with gauze, and like cotton swabs. Anyways, I cannot not recommend those things enough. Okay, so whatever's at the top of this room, I've all plundered. Might as well start here since I'm already here. There was nothing on the top of this. What? I'm sure there probably was. It might have been something I've asked it not to look at. Like a tool or what have you. I'm mostly looking for... Let's see, I made a list somewhere, I can't find it. Mask shards, spool shards, rosaries, lockets, and journal entries is what we're working on. I like to... Yeah. Honestly, I'm planning on just using... We have a nice, fancy new chopper that we got that's much better. What the fuck was in this room? Oh, there's a piece of pale oil in this room. Well, we found that. Plundered. And I remember plundering that because it gave me hell for a while. Okay. But yeah, if you notice my mouse movements are erratic, it's because there's a thick layer of gauze around my thumb. So it does make moving it around a little difficult. Just be using those. I know, but I was wanting to see if there was an easier way to do things. For my sins, I was punished. We do have nice knives. They're very nice knives. And I basically just started using those knives. To be fair, I didn't even need to cut that last carrot. It was humorous. Oh, good. By the way, I do not know if there's actually any benefit to completing the Hunter's Journal. At this point, it's just a nitpick. It's honestly not that hard either. I don't think there's anything in these rooms. That's been plundered. That's plundered, because I had a lot of fun with that puzzle. I am almost positive I've gotten that. I would love to double check, because God, I'm hurting for Rosary.
Lizard.
Yes, Lizard, thank you. Hey! I love when people use Lizard to get my attention over the chat. Congrats on first. What is all of these question marks? Oh, it's showing all the damn boxes. Like yeah, those things? Oh fuck, I just locked myself. It's fine. It's fine. I hear one of those big guys. There we go. Oh, and a light bear. Thank you, dice. Where are we at? 4, 6. Gnarly headache? It's your first day back to work after Memorial Day, right? It's probably that. If I had to wake up as early as I did for you, like what you have to do, I'd have a headache all the time. I'd be insufferable. I'd be the worst person you've ever talked to. Yep, got those. That's just a wall. Yep, okay. Got those. I've officially found out why you want to do memory locket stuff. And in relation, I have also figured out how Eva works. She does not correlate to the crests, the amount of crests. She correlates to the amount of equipment slots you have unlocked within the crests, which is why I'm now starting to go for them. To get some of her last few boons. Oh, that was the entrance to that room. Did I miss the door? I think I missed a door. Oh, yeah. Pfft. Oh my gosh. This is why we double check. There's a what? Oh yeah, I found that. I should trust that I've found most of the breakable walls. I think we talked about the fact that I could sniff those things out. Alright, let's go visit the Vault Keeper. Here was where that one mask shard was. I already ticked that. Because I know I got it. Give me your fucking money. Is this the one I accidentally plugged up? No. Honestly, that's a problem for future Cackles. If she even comes back here. Outside talking to this asshole, I really don't think there's much reason. Do I have any cylinders for you right now? No, I don't. Piss off. Though while I am thinking about it, we are gonna boost these crests real quick. Not what was intended. Cool. Are you mad at me for breaking the light? By the way, did I get the... Piss off, dude. Did I get the... sub-cylinder there? Yes, I did. I also got that. Sweet. I have seen a lot of people do that for, Hornet. I've seen some people slightly alter her outfit based off the, crest she runs. Okay. Now let's go back through here to kill you. Well, if I hit that, that would have been... I killed him before he even hit the ground. Lots of small parts, yeah. To be fair, the people who do those various slight changes, depending on, are usually people who are doing very nitpicky cosplays. Like, highly detailed. Where'd that Lightbringer go? Oh, there he is. We're doing really great. The goal of my rosary collection is to basically go back through all of the, hello? The people you buy shit from. The merchants, and basically buy out their stock. That is the goal. You knock it off. I think there's another big guy in that room, but we're gonna check to the bottom real quick. Oh. I need to look up if there is actually a benefit to the Hunter's Journal. Ooh, I bet you using the little ability we got from Phantom on those guys goes hard. Yeah, we got that. We got that one. That guy is hella fucking dead. Did we get that secret room? No, we didn't. To explain the title, this might be low-key cheating. Oh. In reality, it's just me finding shit I should have definitely found earlier. Oh, good. More backrooms. What the hell is this? Oh, that was certainly the right decision. Hark, Ilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace, who stand the threshold, our stark citadels don't know true service may commence. Forget your weary shell, forget urge to still our loom commands, give greatest gift, join our core, raise, shell, voice, sing! Okay, that was useful. That was not. Yeah, we've basically raided this area for all of its worth. Shut up! Shut up! Who wields fire in the library anyways? What was that one human library called? Alexandria? Learn from their mistakes. I called that very close. Alright, that is basically everything of worth from this place. Outside of the one thing I was actually trying to do here, which was use that bench. To, well, farm some shit. Actually, I wonder if that's why that room in the Citadel is set up the way it is. Shit! Once again, hopefully we are not needing to come back here. Why would you do anything other than pogo to kill something in this game? Okay, this guy should be yelling at me again. Yep. Okay. Does this work? If I walk in here, sit down, and walk back out. Yep, that works. Okay, I could have been doing this the whole time. Says place well in good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the bond of our lands? You're correct. The one who waits atop the citadel through their hospitality I arrived in this kingdom through their hospitality. She is so being sarcastic there. I seek now to return to that welcoming kind. Beastly words then. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. Yep, that's my mom. Just pray you don't bring any more needed pain down on the heads of those gormless little pilgrims. This item's kind of useless. This item is not. And we have no use for your existence anymore. You're still here. Let's check if there's anything else we need from this guy. You've done it yet, wrinkled deep down. At this place so low. If you speak of the citadel and a silk caretaker, then yes, I know the start of it. The ward down below, I saw it clear the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements machines to instill a bug with thread that it would seem their life extended. That's it, in part, but there's more scale to it than that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their cells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think of how long it's all gone on. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk is seated deep in this kingdom's shell, generations deep. No wonder Farnham's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread, and only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh, now you're singing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing. So if you didn't understand what they were talking about there, essentially in White Ward, they were injecting people with silk to extend their life. Okay, we've gotten all from him. So when the thread that is possessing everyone and causing them to do all this harm, basically what they are saying is all the thread had to do was touch them because they were already embedded with silk. They basically fucked themselves. Hello, Emmy. Welcome in. Okay, where to now? Oh, there's one more thing I should have checked for them. Like one item I didn't double check that I had. Welcome to the super boring stream, where I literally have a wiki open beside me. Not even a wiki, the interactive map open beside me, and I am ticking off everything to make sure I've done it all. Mostly because I'm flat fucking broke. I firmly believe these are in the journal. Hello, Omniel. Welcome in. That works too. Okay, there's supposed to be something embedded with rosaries here. On someone's person. This'll be fun to find. Does the final roundup? Well, we started with Whispering Vaults, because I needed to, get that one guy's dialogue all the way up. The guy that's, like, uber important to everything that I was, like, not talking to at all. Oh, these things are awful, and there's no way I have them all in the journal. We are already at an ad break? Oh, for the record, I don't have my Twitch shit set up for me to see it right now. And I have not gotten that. The caretaker, yes. I could not remember his name for the life or death of me. That guy, I have not got... I, like, did not do any dialogue progress with him, so... Which is even crazier to think about, because he literally yells at you. Like, there are a lot of NPCs I think I could get excused for not talking about. This guy literally raises his hand and waves it at you. Okay. So, that's everything in Songclave that's been done, and I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm in it. Bellway. And now we start from the very beginning and climb all the way back up. Absolutely riveting shit. If you can find me an MP3 file of it, done. I'm curious to see, because I did all that memory locket stuff earlier, if I have everything with her. Deal, let the game begin. Yeah, to be fair, most sound effects I'll add if they're funny enough and you can find me the MP3 for it. That is an open invitation. I do withhold the right to refuse, because I don't trust all of y'all. But that would be very funny. Alright, we've got the map. We could tick off that mossberry. Honestly, a lot of this we could just tick off. Secret room. Super secret room. What you up to? We are up to an extremely boring resource hoarding stream. Essentially, I am about to start Act 3, but I can't start Act 3 because I'm missing a bunch of shit, but I don't know what I'm missing. So I have the interactive map open right next to me, and we are slowly going through every area bit by bit. And to keep me from completely going insane, I'm also doing the journal entries. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll finish off this glass. And it still has a good sip in it. Ooh, a Silksong encyclopedia. You will absolutely get used for information. Thank you, Seribot. I don't know if I have enough to activate another dialogue with her, but it's worth asking. I do! For me to gaze upon your nature, if I may for clarity, or whatever she says. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Evolved Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly, become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes. You find the Silk Trap? Uh-huh. Lady, if you're in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me with what power I possess. I'm able to We've seen this dialogue 5 times, you guys know what the hell she's saying. It's in here? We're kind of going for whatever I haven't found yet, to answer your question, Boblin. What do you mean it's in here? Not this room, but this area. Map. To present. I've given up on backseating in this room. Not in this room, in this game. I think it requires the double jump. I know I've done... I think I got that mossberry from in here. And... I think I did that breakable wall to get to the, Let me double check on that mossberry, because I actually looked that up too, because I was like, why the hell is there extra mossberries? It's a bonus thing you can get from the druid, which I should have put that together, but... You know, that's what the Hoy is for. Ah! This is why we don't fight and read chat at the same time. God, these things are obnoxious. They're not even that deadly, they're just kind of annoying. Jesus Christ. Do I have the Hunter's Crest on? Yes, cool, great. I think it was up here that the mossberry was. Yes. Yep, this was where it was. I've got it, can confirm. Oh, he's dead. Just for the upgrade. Oh yeah, the upgrade's probably optional. Might as well. Jump in the beam of light? Also, get this shit off me. Did you get the tool here? The tool, I believe, was what Omniel is pestering me about. There's a spool fragment that was in here, but I'm 90% certain I've already got it. Where the fuck am I? In the right spot. Yep, that's where it was. Like a pro. Like I get paid to do this. That was pure dumb luck. I have a sneaking suspicion I may have found where it is. Oh hey! Something I figured out! Neil, well, because when we had that discussion about how do you know, you see that ever so faint ghostly thread there? That's what clues you that there's needle and shit. That I figured out, on my own. Because I figured there had to be a tell. Okay. Found that. Found that. Yeah, so now go back through the whole game and look at what you've missed. I am almost positive I've gotten that mass shard, but I'd rather look at it and triple check. Actually, I know I got that mass shard, but might as well. There's the thing up here that I got. Oh god, that's right, there's lava. Fuck you. Those things are killed. And we'll look at that in a late. I am assuming the things that people care the least about me getting is the Hunter's Journal entries. I care, and, like, no one else. Ow. Can I hear the sound effect? Might you perchance be a complete... Maybe just a little. Am I maybe peeved more that the reason I can't defeat Sly in the first Hollow Knight is because I can't get that journal entry? Mayhaps. Do I have any reason to be? No, I'm not that good at video games. Okay, yeah, I already got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Omniel, I'm shocked you showed up. I'm I'm quite impressed that you showed up. What's funny is I'm not usually a completionist in games. It's you can tell I really like a game if I'm going back through to be a completionist. You know how much I like Silksong? I've genuinely considered, oh god, I have to go to the bottom. I am genuinely considering to see if I can make the speedrun things. I'm not. But I'm thinking about doing the, like, 100% in 30 hours, is it? I had 20 my nights! 20 my nights! Which are only minutes, but shorter. Sub 30, yeah. I was thinking about doing that. Like I said, I'm not, like, great at video games. I can do enough to get by. But I'm pretty decent at Silksong. Do I bother going to the bottom? Just to check if I've got those 2 rosary strands? Yes. Okay, we got that one. 28:38. Ooh, you had time to spare. Good job. Chappy. Gonna lay down for this headache. Happy streams. Oh, you're telling everyone to behave. Got it. God forbid I regulate my own chat. Well, that's what the mods are for. Okay, and I robbed that guy. I know for a fact I got the mossberry that was down there. I did all that. There's a secret room in here? Why? Oh, whatever. I'm already down here. Good night, Omnio. Dream of large women. Huh. I really don't need these, but I'll take it. Actually, while I'm here, let me quadruple check. I am... Hmm. Excuse me. The wheels are turning. I'm gaining sentience. The thing is, that lava room had, what, like 5 or 6 of those things in there? And I know for a fact those things are in there? Don't see why not. Oh my lord. Okay, so... Babilis. Lore that you may not have been here, that I don't know if you've heard me say this or not. I have a second file that I love how I did it perfectly the first time and fucked it up the second. I have a second file that I've been... Oh. Ooh, those things. There we go. I have a second file that I've been running. Basically, so I don't look like a complete dumbass on my stream. Ow. This is what I get for not taking the 20 seconds it would have taken me to equip the bell. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Why didn't that go off? Are we looking at the same... Oh my god, I miscounted. Okay. We're done here. Like, genuinely. We genuinely should be done. That should be everything. Oh god, those things. But yeah, when in the second file, there was like one type of pilgrim that I was missing, and I looked it up, and it only spawned, and we're probably going to be fighting it, in Bonegrave a third of the time. But the only other time it spawned consistently was in Act 3. And I was like, there's no way I'm waiting to Act 3 to kill this one specific, the box-looking one? Yes. There's no way I am waiting till Act 3 to kill this one specific guy. So I basically ran between the cemetery and the bench like 4 times. Because, hey, I'm on the second account. Time doesn't matter, even though it has the least amount of time of both of them. Mostly because it got stuck on Trobio for like 2 months. Because fuck that goddamn thespian. Speaking of... These spawn here. These only spawn on the blasted steps. Did I actually... Have I even encountered an Elder Pig? Yes, and I need 4. God damn this shit. Wake up! Get the fuck up! Fun fact from learning about... Hold on. I gotta remember how English fails on the tongue. Fun fact, in Steel Soul mode, there's a path here that's not in every other version. Because I keep looking at the map going, there's a path there that I haven't gotten. Nope, Steel Soul only for some reason. There's another Mossberry here, already got it. Okay. To be fair, I need to go back out this way. Beat the Summoned Savior? 100% on Steel Soul? Godspeed to you. I genuinely... Here's the funny thing. I genuinely think I could do it if it was not for Trobio. Only missing 1 achievement? Oof. That always sucks. Got that boss berry. Having bad memory playing this game sometimes is like, have I gotten that rosary? Beat the game sub 5 hour. I genuinely believe you have to hack the game. Quit and rejoin method. I did not think of that. That's in Act 3. That's Steel Soul only. Okay, yeah, there's basically nothing in the Bone Grave on, outside of, you know, the most... Actually, I take it back. The most important crest in the game. Bob Lilius. Or may I call you Bob? Bob, what's your crest of choice, and why is it Wanderer? Because literally everyone I've talked to who plays this game only plays with that crest. Including me. Fuck! Hold on, we might try that. Best you've done is 7 hours? Jesus Christ. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Oh shit, I forgot to wish a friend happy birthday. Hold on. Everyone stop what you're doing. Alright. Hey, I didn't know you basically get teleported to your last bench. That's gonna make rejoining my second account very interesting. Because I was working on it earlier today. And this is the puppeteer speaking. I was working on it earlier today, and I I I forgot I agreed to go to the gym with my mother. And by the way, you can continue motion from whatever you were doing when I said stop what you were doing. If you did stop, I appreciate it. But I have forgotten I agreed to go to the gym. So Hornet somewhere is mid-air like this. From where I basically just shit like oh shit logged out of the game and like with rapid speed. If this pilgrim doesn't show up again, I'm gonna be peeved. I'm gonna be very peeved. It's like the game knows when you're farming for something. One of the worst things to farm in Hollow Knight, specifically Hollow Knight, was some of the moss critters. Oh, this is a good start. Only spawn. You know what? I'll take the excess of these because I need them. One of the moss. Hello, Ball! Happy birthday! I have that written down right? I don't have it fucked up. I think Neil confirmed it, but I always get nervous. I wish someone happy birthday on the wrong day, because for one of my ex-friends, for a reason. Go by Bo? Okay. Bo, if you would, and my favorite crest. Yeah, oh, yeah, for where you said that earlier. My bad. And but also, yes, we're doing journal entries, we're doing mask shit, we're doing god fucking damn it, piece of shit motherfuckers. Give me your money. I'm going to at least rob y'all if you're gonna waste my time. Might as well. That one thief asshole, his prices are like highway robbery. But granted, it's kind of like the greed charm from Hollow Knight. You pay a lot of money to get more money later on down the road. I was talking about something. And I don't remember. God damn it. Actually, fuck it. We're not even gonna bother. We're specifically hunting the Elder Pilgrim, who only spawns in one place outside of Act 3. And as you can see, that spawn is not consistent either. What the hell am I doing? There's a bench right down the ruined chapel. Also, Bo, out of curiosity. This game is basically unplayable now. Nice well quit. But Bo, if you haven't had a second to look at my channel redeems, I think there's a few goodies in there you might like. That's not where the bench is. It's about the same distance. Honestly, the other one might be faster just because you don't have to queue through rooms. If you can't tell, I really like this game and this series as a whole. How much you want to bet? Yep. That was what I was expecting. God damn. Yes, if you haven't guessed, the purpose of that one is to make fun of me whenever I do something dumb or when I die. I heard that a lot. What was the one that everyone kept spamming it on? I think it was actually Trobio. I think Trobio was the one where every time I died, someone spammed that like 3 times. That was my favorite game. It actually has worked its way up to being mine. I have another game that I really, really like that I called my favorite game for a while. But I think Hollow Knight just surpassed it. How many more of these? 2. Oh. Small parts of me dies every time I have to redo shit just to kill one specific guy. More than I think it's bother. Please, 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 please. No! Oh, by the way, for the record, I think I said this once earlier, but I'll say it again. I don't have the Twitch shit set up, or pulled up, which is not that hard to pull it up. But, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do much with the ads right now. A special shout out to whoever can help me figure out why the hell my ads aren't playing the way they're supposed to. God, those dice. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do this like 2 more times, and then we're gonna go do something else. Probably invade Wormways, because it's right there. I love how I keep going back to that one bench and then ignoring the bench and then coming back to Bone Bottom. My gauze is not sticking to my hand. Please. Enjoy ad time, everybody. And if you don't have ads anymore, then send a thank you card to Doug. Because... and feel excited that you're not suffering. God damn. Yes! 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 Ah. Might take a second real quick since we're on ads. There's gonna be ads? Is there ads not playing? Is Seribot fucked? Wait, are my ads actually playing on the hour, but Seribot isn't counting it? Wait, that can't be right. Hold on. Is Twitch behaving? Or is it selectively deciding who's getting ads? Oh, it's you specifically. Twitch fears your aura, Bo. Okay. We're in the gambling mindset now, which is, well, we only need one more. That was... Yes! 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 Thank fuck. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss much except me finally killing that one Elder Pilgrim. Liar. Wait, I actually needed that elevator. Alright. Can you take damage to the elevator? I don't know why this is sending me. I think it's because it makes no sense why it's placed on your head. It makes no sense why the little prongs of her mask is holding it up. Oh, and it's stuck suspended for a second. That's great. There's theoretically rosaries to the... What direction is that? Left? We're gonna go see if we can get the leftward rosaries. Okay, we got the ones that were here. And we already got these. Did we get the effigy? I'm certain we did, yeah. Nice. God bless that harpoon. It used to be the thing I hated the most about this game, but once I finally moved it to a keybind, that made sense. For the record, Bo, my bad. For the record, I may or may not have rebound all of Silksong and Hollow Knight, to make sense for my playstyle, and the whole last stream, Ball and Omniel were basically sitting there asking what the fuck was wrong with me, even though I was more concerned about them. Any money for my endeavors will be greatly appreciated. Where the fuck am I? Was it here? Was it... Ah, yes, it was here. Yep, I got those rosaries. I can see those strings. Excuse me. Rebound keyboard, or controller? I use keyboard. So for some godforsaken reason, if I hook up a controller to my PC to play anything, it cuts out my mic. For some reason. That's some bullshittery. We have not figured out why that happens. Granted, if you take a bit of time to look at how everything is bound, I basically bound everything to align with Resident Evil controls. So like F is the use shit button, and I mean R is reload, but R is this button, and E is the use shit button, and all that fun shit. Stuff. I sure hope you don't mind swearing. Huh. Well. Are you using... Yes, the PS controller is the only one I have. For the record, I didn't even look at the thing there. I just came up and went, that's a breakable wall that I ignored. Is the issue that it's a a PS4 controller? Yep, I got that. I got that. I got all that jazz. I got the one silk tool that once you got the better silk tools, you just never used. By the way, don't these have some more stuff with them? Nope. Okay. Oh shit. Do I have the last moss berries I need for the druid? No. Because it's like 4. Glad to hear she's living her best life, though. Good for her. Oh. That makes so much sense. Does this needle in? Wait. Sister Spider Huskbout to Moss, which were these bugs born low, raised up by Furfur Foster, born and caught within our web unknowing. Wait, what was there before? Hold on. Weaver Farland, by grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal we offer our song. Okay, so not too different? Interesting. I wonder what lore significance there was for why that was covered. Probably part of the story that I have kind of been avoiding for the last however long. Struggled for a week. Yeah. I never would have thought about that. Wait a damn minute. Am I losing my goddamn marbles? No, because I want to keep track of how many I need to give to you. Wait a minute. There! I basically saw on the map that there was something here, and then I was like, wait, where the fuck is this? Yep. Yeah, I so would have put that together. Well, wait, I don't have motion head. You can't see them shaking my head. One day. One day when money is the way money should be again. Have you got Druid's Eye? I have the, hold on. I can also, like, give you a quick tour of everything. I have the first Druid's Eye. I don't have this upgrade. Out of curiosity, where the fuck is that last mossberry? Like, where could it even conceivably be? U4, yeah. But I'm trying to think about... Granted, I have the magical one in the Memoriam. Ooh, how much you want to bet that's it? Do these people need to die? Nah. They're just living their best life. How do you go down again? I think I gotta go back through. No. Do I know what the hell I'm doing? No, not even remotely. God forbid Hornet knows how to step on the ledge. Seriously, where's the way down? Am I going insane? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go around to go down. I wonder if there's a brick I just haven't smacked. Or it got sealed up. Either way, let's figure it out. Because we're already in the tedious, meticulous stream. God, we've been here for an hour and 15 and we haven't even gotten past Bone Bottom. Well, we did take a while at Whispering Vault before we did all this. I need to re-equip the scutter, whatever the hell it was. Okay. Alright, we got the rosaries that were there. We got the spool fragment that was here. And we just forgot to stand on a button. Great. Oh, fuck you, Map Genie. Apparently I have to upgrade to Pro to be able to use the whole map. That's stupid. I'll just keep track of it the old-fashioned way by not doing it all. Map Genie is the map application I'm using to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. But yeah, it looks like that one in the Memoriam is the one I'm missing. What the hell is it talking about? There's a supposed silk heart in this location. Oh, that's the first one I get from... the Silksong wiki, not the fandom one. Oh, is there a better wiki? Oh, please, do not gatekeep. Oh. Yeah, we'll be looking at that later. I feel like I need to go through the audio files of this game one day and pick my favorites. Ooh Wah is gonna be up there. And the from the guys in the underbelly or whatever it's called. Those guys are gonna get top knocks too. That's gonna be a vocal stem. Chakra, we miss you. I say like I don't have the ability to get her. Anytime I don't see Chakra on screen, I miss her. Chances are I have probably plundered this place to its last. Yep. She be plundered. With pre and post Act 3 stuff, that would be nice, because I'm low-key getting spoilers over here. But I honestly stopped caring about spoilers. Well, when it became reasonable. You know, at some point you can't expect people to not want to talk about a game forever. Hell, that's how I was spoiled about who the fuck Grandmother... well, not who she is, but the fact that Grandmother Silk was a character. And more importantly, that she is the character, the higher being that this game is built around. Oh, much appreciated. What was over there? What is all this? Oh, those are the fleas. Yeah, that room I've been in multiple times. What's in there? Crown fragment? Is that something I can get right this second? Oh, that's part of the Terrible Tyrant stuff. Moving platform, rosaries. I have not at all checked the journal for this area. I wish you could... ow. Wish you could filter the journal by section. But also that would wholly defeat the purpose. Why did I choose to go this way? If I get surprised by another Skull Tyrant, I'm gonna cry. Well, we found a Tyrant, but not the right one. I knew. Honestly, one of the most creative character designs, by the way, is new. Having her shell be like a backpack is actually kind of clever. Out of curiosity, what's your song? Interesting. So is New a Pokemon? Is she named New because that was the sound she made? Well, I beat the rock down. Got that. That was unfortunate. I need to just equip the silk thing, because that's going to do me more good than anything else right now. Why am I bothering? Ow. Every day I tempt fate to just... Oh. Toast. Oh my god, that might be pissing me off, the fact that I have to kill another one of those than anything else here. Okay, so I definitely cannot skip the worm ways. Okay. How about something I can kill here? That's blasted steps. What? Really? I need one more of those? Okay. In memes and things? Ah, the Silksong stuff. Greatly appreciated. What's gonna be the best way? Maybe climbing up and going back up? I have curiosity, Bo. What was your least favorite boss? I've made many a joke about it. I do think it's Trobio, just because I had such a problem with him. Trobio or the Savage Beast Fly. Those two for now are absolutely awful. And unimportant, yeah, as long as they're not very important, I don't mind. Wrong way. Time to die. Okay. Ugh. I don't even want to know where those spawn, because those don't respawn. Really? I have to go through the deep docks for those? And they only spawned in that one room. Plasmified Zango took me 2 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Because here's the thing. The marrow. I've flicked through it. I have clearly done everything in here. Like, maybe I'm missing some rosary strands, but like, do I need it? I'm doing actually pretty well monster hunting. Maybe looking at the ladybugs and trying that again. Do I want to? Hold on, I'm like actually asking myself. Ow. But yeah, that sucks more than anything else. When you've been fighting it for a long time and then you find the proper way to do it. Two tries. Fuck. Fuck. I don't even know what you get from these guys. Hmm. Oh, whatever. There's a way to get this from free if you don't mind waiting. I don't even know what to get from those. Honestly, I'm not stressing about it, so don't worry about it. I don't need to know. I got the tool pouch upgrade. That was the best thing I wanted out of that deal. What the hell was that person up to? Did we just meet the reincarnation of the banker from the other game? Ran off with someone's money? I already got I already got the upgrade, so I don't know what else is of importance there. Do I have the max? I think I do. Oh, I do. Good. About to say, the max makes just enough difference. Okay, and now we move on to deep docks. Did I ever get that mask shard above me? I'm assuming I did. Yes. Good. There's a lady from Bone Bottom. She left was immediately overtaken by the thread. Oh, bless her heart. I think the character I'm the most interested in learning the lore about. Oh, the ads got you? You're kidding. We can sit and chill for a few minutes then. That's it? You got one ad? Let's rework the equipment though real quick. Where's the spool expander? Yeah. I don't need that. Excuse me. Do I add this for the memes? Plotting out how I should go, where I should go, what I should do. Should I assume I have that memory locket down in the base of the crevice of the earth, because I really don't want to go that way. What is that? Diving bell key? Is the key to that bell in the same room as it? Have I done that? Well, we might be going down. Kinda need to. Need to figure out where the hell those lava guys are. I also need to see if I've bought out all of the Forge Daughters stuff. Oh, that's a good question to ask you as well. What is your opinion on the silk shot thing? I think that's what it is. Which one do you think is best? Because I'm stuck between the Mount Fay one and the Forge Daughter one. Okay, that is like 3 people who have told me the Mount Fay one is the best one. I will take your word for it. Figured to ask while I was here. And yeah, I heard it was a very important decision. I heard, bless her heart, the 12th Architects one's not good. Okay, I have gotten everything from you. To be able to pull out the 9? The 9 what? The 9 layers of Avernus? What? Actually, that's incorrect. Avernus is the first level of the 9 hells. I am not a true D&D nerd. I apologize for my sins. Okay, I have probably gotten this already. Fuck you, you asshole. Not know what a 9 is? Oh, that's just a bunch of... I love the ding. Ding. You'll never explicitly know I have ADHD, but there will be signs. Oh! The term or phrase I am not familiar with, I'm afraid. Those are not the right lava slugs, but... Why the hell am I traversing through the deep docks without the magma bell? Hold on. Let me go to the beach and not wear sunscreen, and who are you? Here to sway away your sorrows, miss, esteemed as wonders for a mind set sullen or a shell gone stiff. Found these lowlands hot enough already. Mine is a shell more resilient than most. To challenge that verdure seems a unique sort of madness. Aye, well, this farm loom miss madness is catching, I'd say, is that here is the smallest form of it. Huh. Never met that guy before. We don't need the long claw. We're doing fine. Forge Daughter's helper. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, that was the way I needed to go through. Because I'm pretty sure the way to get to the path that way is an Act 3 thing. Yep, already gotten. Doesn't matter, I basically have infinite one of those. Yeah. I don't want to assume I have it because I need those for the Ava stuff. Yeah, I already had it. Teleport me to the top? No. God almighty. You know how bad it is when a god is praying to another god that doesn't even exist? sure he does. Not here. No final upgrade? Oh, like the final thing from Eva? No, not really. Haha! You were the fuckers I needed! Okay, I think I needed 4 of those? Yes. We're taking the long way. Haha. Ah! How dare I try to seek peace? There's one thing about me, I will always find a chance to Poco. Okay, we're done here. We can leave. Oh, fuck. If we don't die... No! No! I got stuck! My space stopped spacing. God, shitty keyboard. I cannot wait for that upgrade. Which is sitting in a box in my closet right now. Okay, it might be a little bit faster to go through this side. Okay. Now. God, Cogflies just makes everything a walk in the park. Honestly, I don't even need to do that. There was a phrase in that nugget about the key that I did not read. And thus, this walk was pointless. Anyways. Yeah, we've already got that bench. But we would like more Cogflies. This is the wrong fucking room. I killed those guys. That fight was honestly kind of fun. The two people with the one guy with the sphere and the all that stuff. That fight was kind of fun. I think the only thing of note that I want to quadruple check that I have in the deep dogs is there was a spool fragment. A spool fragment, not a stool fragment. Jesus Christ. We engage in potty humor, but not... but not like that. Just double checking. There's nothing else I need from these guys, right? Nah, I even killed a couple of the deep divers. I will say, there is something kind of amusing and endearing about the fact that the position, the equipment that they're in is traditionally used for water diving, but they live in the magma hell of this area. It's just one of those, like, interesting... Oh, fuck. One of those interesting little world-building things. There's a craft metal here, and I would like to make sure I have that. Not quite with the... Oh god, kill it with fire. Kill it quick. Kill it fast. The fact that they are immune to their own blasts is stupid. Okay, we have it. We can go. Actually, I don't think I do. Because it shows the door to it is like here-ish. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Jeez. Ah! They fit better in a Sea of Sorrow if we had... Hey, they said it was going to come out sometime summer 2020, whatever. I think it's supposed to come out, like, later fall, summer. So, it's soon. Hey, I should not have been able to hit that, but thank God I did. Nothing causes me to crash out in this game more than parkour. I'm not the biggest fan of... It said some point 2026. The last I heard it was supposed to be, I think they said it was third quarter, which would mean late summer, early fall. I don't know. We'll see it sometime this year. I trust Team Cherry. They don't give deadlines, they miss they meet it. Hell, the release of Silksong is an example. Whenever... My favorite thing ever has got to be when I explained to a friend of mine why Silksong kind of just randomly became a phenomenon. When I explained that we had 2 weeks of a heads up that the game was coming out, they never get it. They're like, wait, they like haven't been hyping it up for years? No, we had 2 weeks to sort our shit accordingly. Happy Farfields. I hope I can get through here quickly. Hey! I might not even need to be here. What here is of interest? There's a mask shard that I probably have gotten already that I can double check. Anyways, Team Cherry has my heart and soul because god do they have a sense of humor. Finished Hollow Knight about 2 weeks? Oh, hell yeah. I played Hollow Knight. Ooh, when did I? 2021, 2022-ish? Is when I first played Hollow Knight. Now, I never truly beat the game when I did that. In fact, my game files were corrupted for a while. Yeah, there was what the Mass Shard was. I had an issue with my Steam for a while where my games, the color and gamma and stuff wasn't showing up right. My best guess is my GPU and setup and everything just couldn't take everything I had, and I was testing my storage. But I came back to it after the announcement of Silksong. And finished it. I haven't truly beaten the game. I have gotten an ending. But I'm shooting to get the good ending. Right now, actually. Too bad all that stands between me and that is a pantheon or two. Okay, yeah, that's where that scroll was. $112%. I'm so envious. Because I'm not doing delicate flower ending. I'm so jealous. I have... Ooh, I know for a fact I've probably not gotten all of you guys. Granted, those are kind of like the pilgrims with all the rosary. They only spawn in set locations. That Mass Shard I know I got because we got it the last go around. Ooh, that's right, that I didn't get. Because I only figured that out when I looked it up. Okay, what was it? It was the flea brew and the anklets. I'll put it there. I find it interesting that Farloom on both sides is just abandoned wasteland. I'm very curious as to what this is alluding to. That symbol looks like the Radiance, but we know her ass is not here. This place would be probably a lot more orange if that were the case. Yeah, rock with this. Give me my children. It's the whole Hollow Knight universe. Yeah, isn't there comics that shows that basically everywhere is just an abandoned wasteland? The few kingdoms that are blessed to have a higher being are the ones who get to, like, actually have nice things. And even then. Even then, we don't get that nice of things. Okay. Outside of wanting to check with that merchant, hold the fuck up. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of areas that I have not explored. Fuck. I have to put grandmommy to sleep. I've been calling her grandmama. Because I think it's just really funny to assume she's Russian. Grandmommy. Hey, fair title, fair title. Oh. What? Why? What is the fuck is happening here? Did I ever save those people from that Reinhorn thing? I hope I did. This would be very unfortunate if not. Pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, this thing. I've heard some people say it's actually kind of good. But I don't know. Okay, can I figure out how to get up here? No, okay. Is there... Oh, it looks like I get there from Hunter's March. Ah, I need the last mobility thing to get there. Okay, never mind. Off to Greymore we go. Off to Greymore we go. Grandmother of the Hornets. Oh, so it's like a play on words. Was Hera a weaver? I thought she was part weaver. I heard a little bit that this game does go a tad into this is the deep lore, like the deep lore I'd only find if I was looking at the wiki. Okay, we're gonna start with the right. You know what? We made it to Greymore in 2 hours. We're doing pretty decent. Honestly, though, I'm at the point where I'm just so excited to start Act 3. I want to figure out why the fuck I can't go there already. Which is partially what this stream is about. Ow. That seems like something worth retconning, though. Gives Hornet a little bit more purpose to be in Farloom. Because I always assumed that Hera was actually of Weaver descent. I thought she was a daughter of one of the Deep Nest inhabitants, and the daughter of a Weaver. Is a bit of both. Funny enough, I have the list out of what I need to do to enter Act 3. I haven't quite figured out what of that list I haven't done yet. While we're here. But also, I'll probably figure it out soon enough. I'm assuming it's a random item, quest, or boss I have not placed to? No. I have gotten the 3 songs. I have not progressed much of the story beyond that. Mostly because I was doing everything in my power to avoid bile water. And then bile water turned out to not be that bad. I can't wait to get an ominous message from these birds. That was a video I watched that was really funny. I never watched more than just the video and the intro bit where it's a person playing Silksong and then they just get this random messenger crawl with a letter. It's like the most ominous thing in the world. You entered bile water through the vaults? Yes, I've completely done bile water. I've killed Grohl, I've killed Phantom, even though killing Phantom nearly made me cry. One thing you need to know about me is my big special interest is Phantom of the Opera. There was a solid, I think someone counted, 2 minutes of me standing there watching them play on the organ. Because I was just transfixed and excited and all the happy things at once. And I was genuinely sad when I killed them. Got the bud? Yes. I have all but one of the crests, and it's the crest locked behind Act 3. I knew. Locked yourself out of one ending. Well, that's good. As long as I don't end up with the absolute worst ending like I did with Hollow Knight. I never noticed that. Wait! I never noticed that wheel. Oh, the backgrounds. Oh, that's so pretty. Locked yourself out of the worst ending? Thank God! Is there anything of worth here? Because I know for a fact I have that memory locket. Oh, do I have that memory locket though? Hold on. Yeah, because I was kind of trying to do anything to quickly get the ending of... Nope. Yoink? Ooh, wait. Let me go ahead and add that. Yes, I have. As you could tell from my lovely little flea thing. Which is essentially just really good grub song. Or the... not grub song, the other grub one. I still have the magma bell on. What the fuck am I doing? Yep, they're in Fleetopia. What the hell is next? Bell art? I do need to stop by and make sure I've bought everything from her. Honestly, I could have kept going. I'll bring back the claw. Grubberfly's Elegy, yes. Except Grubberfly's was a little bit better. I used it to do my Bluetooth build. The build that got me, by far, absolutely nowhere in the Pantheon, but god was it funny. But basically, you do Grubberfly's Elegy, the one where it gives you the wave attack. You attack you attach Hunter's Mark and Long Nail, and you basically just hit shit from the other side of the room. Oh, I didn't even use... It's coming back to me now. I didn't even use that for... the Pantheon. I used that for the goddamn Champion of Fools, or like Coliseum of Fools, that final run, which was even worse. Oh, hey! And I just locked myself out of that. Except I didn't. Ha ha ha. And with that, I just lost all the money. I was... Wait, what's the... Hold on. Phrasing. Hold on. All the money I spent my hard efforts to gain. Have my shit. And pay me well for it. Hard-earned money, that was the word. I'm so good with words. I want to be an author, guys. God, this thing is nice. I can't wait till I get the Slugma's boon equivalent where I can sit on the bench and regain silk. I'm gonna be unstoppable after that. I'm gonna be obnoxious is what I'm gonna be. I have that. Let me go ahead and throw down that extra locket too. I feel like I should probably save them up for the next thing, but also like I want to try to shoot to get Eva's last upgrade as soon as possible. And now for our sins, Shellwood. If he has all the crests fully unlocked, I believe so. My mothers only spawn in that one basement, don't they? Hold on. Yep, and only 2 spawn. Great. 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 Fuck me. You get Ava's thing now? I am willing to try it. A friend of mine suggested that it was good to go in there with her thing maxed as far as you could go. Bone Bottom. There should be a bell station closer, but I guess it's going to Bone Bottom's not that far. I'm just lazy. Incredibly lazy. I'm about to duct tape this gauze to my hand. I can't wait for that shaman to become important to the plot again, right? Right? I know, she's probably nothing but a true side character. The wiki said so. I trust the wiki. All hail the wiki. Whee! My last act permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? No, get stuck here for all eternity, fuck you. By your grace, I am last broken from my fate. What did he even do? In no summer, so you suffer eternity alone. Silksong. Huh! Isn't it funny when I predict my own future? Oh hey, that broken container looks very similar to the one from last center. Or first center. The first center one was so cool. The second go around, maybe I noticed it the first time. It looks kind of like like wings, almost kind of going for like the fallen angel vibe. Very cool. Man, that fight was fun. She was a failed attempt by the Weavers to create a being like Hornet, then when she was a failure, they left her behind. I'm starting to realize that the Weavers are the main antagonists of this. Not the higher being. Well, Grandmother Silk might still be a bitch, but... Well, that's not necessarily true either. The Pale King was a bit of a dick. Alright. Back to Bellheart. We're gonna walk through Shellwood. Only a handful of nice ones. It's what, the White Lady and... The White Lady? You could even say she's a bit out there. Most of these are Paulo parts. There's that one Un. What was Un's deal? I never read the lore on him. Mostly because he was such a nothing burger in the game. Or maybe he was, and I just do not remember. Very likely. That's like the highest possibility. Oh no. Also, why did 20 higher beings live within Hollow Nest? Was that just really prime grounds, or... That just might be... Hey, we thought we had one game to expand upon this world, shove as many gods as possible into this one crevice of the world. Ow. Oh, I forgot to check and see what all is... Oh, that's right, I was gonna go back for Might Mother. But do I want to? God, yeah, because I didn't finish... I didn't finish Greymore. I looked at the list and hoped it was enough. Well, it gives me time to farm more rosaries, which I desperately need. Because that jackass up on the blasted steps is gonna make me spend every last buck I have. Alright, first off, we gotta kill one vasectomy boy. Hello, our victim of the evening. That was nice. Oh my gosh. I still need to kill a lot of craws. I'm assuming that's gonna become easier to farm in Act 3, but also, like, do I want to wait? I could really use the rosaries now. If I was gonna wait for Act 3, I would have waited for the Elder Pilgrim. I don't know why I started jumping when you started jumping. Where is the Might Mother again? Oh yeah, she's like backed up here. Okay. Is there really only 2? No, there's 3! Holy shit, huh? Un was a creator of Green Path as he made it out of their imagination, originally encapsulated all of Green Path Queen's Gardens in like half the Fog Canyon. Over time, Un's power diminished, possibly through the impact of the Pale King of Radiance. They could no longer talk to guide their subjects. Their land shrunk without the higher being to guide them. The Mosskin fell to infection. So that's where the Moss people came from! Okay! Where the hell is the way out? The one bell station I wish had a bench in it. Okay, well, the more you know. I guess I should also technically do Sinner's Road while I'm here. Because technically this backs up to Sinner's Road. Hold on, I need to go back for the other mites. I keep thinking I'm free, and then remembering, no, I'm not. I just have shit memory. So, who's your favorite, of the, since you know way more of the lore than I do, who's your favorite higher being? I have to say, mine might be Grim, just because I like his moxie. His whole thing, if I remember correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong, is basically he goes to dying kingdoms, which has led to some people speculating he might show up in one of the Silksong DLCs, and god, would that not be funny. Could you imagine Hornet and Grim interacting? I know technically the Knight killed him. Technically the Knight killed him off, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I haven't been able to beat Nightmare King Grim. Maybe I'll like characters the Pale King. Honestly? Solid choice. The Pale King is interesting because he is one of those characters that the way that, especially Hollow Knight, Silksong goes a little bit more in depth, but the way Hollow Knight does a lot of their storytelling, it's left to you to interpret a lot of the motive behind the characters. So the Pale King is as nice or as heartless as you kind of make his actions out to be. Or at least that's kind of how I felt about it. But, like, there's some things that he absolutely does that are horrible, and then there's some things that he does that, like, you know, the Hollow Knight ends up the way he does. Or the way it does, my bad. Because the Pale King cared. So he's not a heartless asshole, but God does his actions seem to make it that way sometimes. Alright. How to kill a bunch of cross. Is there like an easier way around? No! No! Oh, to get the ability to go vertical. Alright, back to this page. Honestly, I don't even need that page. Which kind of cross? The tall craw and the squat craw. Beautifully named. How the heck would I be killing muck maggots? my opinion, he tried to be a good king, but was a conqueror as well, wanting only to be worshipped due to only being worshipping himself due to his own pride, greed, and hubris. The kingdom of Hollandness was brought low, as stated by Dung Defender. Oh yeah. Obviously he ran the place into the ground. That was... That's kind of the general premise and vibes I've always gotten from him. He tried to be a good guy, but at the same time, he still wasn't, if that makes any sense. Yeah, well, the Radiance threw a wrench in everyone's plans. Isn't there another one up here somewhere? Ow. Excuse me, why the hell am I yawning? I slept for like 15 hours. I'm fighting air. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Back here, you asshole! I don't even need to kill these guys, I just need the money. There's not that many tall cross, is there? Okay, there is no one up here. Hello? Where are we at? Need 2 more of those, 8 more tall crows. And I somehow gotta find a way to kill muck maggots. Well, now that I have a better, like a more easier way more easier? Oh my god. Explosives. Do I have any explosives? Yes, I do. I have the bolas. Just start chucking bombs. There's gotta be more of these guys in here, right? Yay! Okay, how many tall craws are there? Outside of... Oh! Not many. They are one of the rare spawns, great. I'm starting to realize not much is... Have fun, everybody, or don't if you're bow. Okay. I'm not a coward, I'll face you head on. Oh sweet, we got all those. It's funny how a little bit of killing time killing stuff can get you a decent amount of rosary. That didn't go well. Actually, I think there's another one up there. God, navigating this place is a piece of cake. With... I don't think there is. Hi! This place is a piece of cake with the double jump. Specific farming spot? Is it somewhere in the Citadel? That's not the right way. Yeah. Weave Light, Rune Rage, and Volt Vessels. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. I am low-key tempted to farm this one tall craw that's here 3 separate times. Just because it's kind of close to the bench. Ah, overshot it. Alright, we're done here. We can go. But yeah, looks like Sinner's Road is next on the list. Actually, I got an idea. What if... Let me think. What's gonna be the best way to go about this? How many explosives do I have? Let's start there. The Volt Vessels will probably be a lot. Ooh, they may be it, actually. But if I do Crest of the Artifact and Volt Vessels, and I don't know, that's a bonus fluff in there. Like, you... I like the balls a little bit better. And you, because it's like 60% of the reason why I'm doing this. I got an idea. Ooh, that idea is gonna be tricky. Already, this plan is starting to look a little rocky. I'm starting to think maybe I should have waited to do this. Okay, yeah, okay, we're gonna do this a little bit differently. This is the architect is ready, set up to go. We're gonna first get there. There's gonna be a door right here anyways with fuck that jump up. Spear's more damage. Fuck. I did not know the spear did more damage, though. To me, the issue with spear is getting it to line up right. Right. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die before I get anywhere with this. You know what? Let me just keep Crest of the Wanderer, because at least then I know I can get around the place. Wait! There's shit right here! Am I doing it right? No. Okay. I feel like the answer is sitting like right in front of me. I just don't know what I'm doing. I'll trust your word for it, Bo. I'm hoping for a beacon of ideas. Shift. Yeah. Oh, that did a lot! Okay, we're done here. Well, that was nice. Not gonna lie, when those first two bolas went off, I did not know if I was doing it right. Alright. Yeah, these guys, the muck roaches, I knew I probably need to. Where are y'all from? Oh, y'all are in, not here. Botwater. God, muck roaches are so fucking annoying. Gotta get to bed, have fun silksonging? I absolutely will. God, those guys are just so obnoxious. Huh. Okay. I wonder if I had some of the lightning rods, I could kill one of the ones in the cages. A bit fucked up, but... You know, the stuff is barely connecting with it. Probably not. Well, that was fast. Ow. Ah. Fuck. Actually, let's try to make this go super fast. You ever have a moment where it feels like your lungs just kind of forgot what they were supposed to be doing for a second? Okay. Oh. Need to kill one more of those guys. Easy. Oh wait, that's the wrong part. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. If I just go ahead and pop my bile water. Say to hell with the organization and shit I've been doing. Sometimes I can parry that. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. God forbid you stand in the wrong spot with that guy. What am I doing? Why have I not equipped the wreath yet? I'm literally about to go to bile water. There's the wreath, there's the wreath. Honestly, more important than the spool extender. Bloat Roach. That's the specific one I'm looking for. Boom, 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 boom. Huh, we'll be able to get most of them. If we do everything very, very, very correctly. Let's go ahead and pop everything up for bottled water. Oh fuck. Hello, Cherry. Welcome in. Welcome to my streams. I'm sitting here, and the thing is, Cherry's a popular enough name where I don't know if we've talked before, and this is just your first time showing up to a stream, or what. So I apologize if it doesn't fully click. We're doing pretty well. We're doing a bit of a boring, casual stream day today. New? Okay, cool. There's like, in the Discords I'm in, there's like a couple of Cherries. So I'm always sitting there like, who is who? I'm so bad with usernames. Bad with names, bad with faces, bad with everything. Holy cow. It's not like obscenely popular, but it's popular enough in the places I'm in where I sit there confused as hell half the time. I'll say at minimum like 2. But yeah, you're here for a very interesting stream. It's essentially a resource stream. I'm doing a bunch of extracurricular. Oh, I can fully believe that I have not killed enough of you guys while I'm here. I have! I literally just need those. Oh, I only need 6 of those, too. And someone's texting me this... Wait, oh, my brother's sending me a recipe he wants me to cook for him. Yeah, pretty much. We're doing Hunter's Journal stuff, if you haven't put that together by now. We're trying... I'm not ashamed to admit, I have the, interactive map up next to me, so we're trying to get all of the... Fuck. We're trying to get all the masks and shard pieces that I can. Some are locked behind Act 3, but basically just what I can get a hold of. But I'm also playing the Have I Got It Yet or Not game. Because there's been a couple that I've missed in areas I thought I would have well explored. But it looks like this is rather promising. Yep, it looks like that is not one of them. Oh well, it is worth double checking. Trying to get everything that I can in order to do Act 3. And what is this? Oh, that's where the blood is. I wouldn't say super experienced. I have played many an hour in this game. And thus, I am able to move pretty fluidly through it. But I definitely would not say an expert. There was someone in my chat earlier who was having to explain some of the lore to me. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh, I might actually go down today. I say that like I didn't die earlier, but... Okay, never mind. Balance has been restored. Yes, this is a first playthrough. I am getting pretty close to where those guys are spawning, so we'll grab a couple of these. And this is what we are hunting. That one wasn't so bad. Ooh, recover. That was not a recover. I absolutely should have stabbed myself there. Yes. I'm a big fan of the lore as well. Playing the lore behind this area? Silksong lore, I'm avoiding a little bit. Just simply because I haven't gotten to Act 3, so I haven't gotten a lot of the meat of the lore. Hell, I have the 3 songs, but I haven't even gone up to, like, turn in that quest. If I had to guess, this was a fucked up sewer. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on, never mind. We're grabbing that bench. That bench is easy enough. No way! Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Let's see, what's faster? Just walking. Walking's faster. Or I can try to run back and go through petrified ducks. Or I can use one of the gajillion silk eaters I have and not worrying about it. And that's the option we chose. I appreciate holding your tongue a little bit. My guess of the lore is these are either people who were exiled from the Citadel. Honestly, didn't I find some lore about them that the whole reason they were there is because they hated the Citadel or something? This place has such peaceful, happy music for being so soothing. Yeah, that's what it was. Our hatred was forever. And that started me on a bit of a micro tangent of God, I wish I was a better hater. I mean, I'm a hater, but God, sometimes I think the problem is I'm lazy. I'm very lazy with my everything. So putting that much effort into hating somebody is just too much. please. I beg. I beg. Just let me up. Just let me up. It's an honest craft. Being a hater takes dedication. Truly. Kendrick Lamar came out with Not Like Us, and I realized I was just not at my full potential yet. Or 50 Cent. Holy shit. I don't know if you know his... Basically... 50 Cent hates Diddy, as he should, so much he is literally making a documentary about how much of a jackass he was. Once again, absolutely warranted, but man, could you imagine that dedication? Oh, farewell, you are off to the land of ads. I'm trying to remember where the other mutt guys are. I should probably learn from my mistakes and go for the bench. Okay, cogflies, I get you're trying to be helpful. You're fucking me up more than anything. And definitely caught up on the explicit professional haters. Fantastic. Oh, we should probably recharge Silk a bit. This is definitely the place where we would want such things. Oh, fuck! Yeah, honestly, I feel like haters are important for the ecosystem, right? They keep people humble. They keep people from just acting like jackasses. And... yes! It's all about balance. Right! Okay. It looks like the next stuff we need is in Shellwood, and it's literally one of both of these. And it's gonna be faster to go up to the ducks and take the Bell station. What are we going for? Okay. The list is in no particular order. We are looking for mask shards. We are looking for, like, mask shards I may not have already gotten. We're looking for spool shards I may not have already have gotten. And we are looking for rosaries, because I'm trying to buy out pretty much all the vendors. So I don't have to talk to them ever again. That's pretty much it. We're pretty much just resource guarding right now. Once I figured out how to get those things to go where you want them to go. Come on, a little to the left, thank you. Well, right, but you get it. He understood the project, it just got him eaten. Random biology fact. Ambush predators like that don't usually need to eat as much as that guy is portraying. They usually take a very, very long time to digest. But I'm also talking about a game where there's gods that are also bugs. I can't sit here and be too nitpicky about the science behind it all. Do I have any relics to give? No. Come here. Alright, we're done with that. Ow. We're done with that. You are 100% right. I have seen quite a few gods, but you're right. Maybe they are all bugs. Is there anything in here of note? There's that one mass shard that I absolutely checked. Well, did I check? Did I? I think I immediately had to backtrack because I realized I forgot a bunch of shit in Braymore. I just can't get over the idea that, like, yeah, gods exist, but they're all bugs. It's the one thing we got wrong. Bugs are the supreme beings. Honestly, they might. They might be. Oh, I think I have gotten this, because it was a bitch to get in and out of this room. Still double checking to make sure. Fuck. Checking to make sure. Nice to know that even after all of the hours that I have put in after doing this, this area still sucks ass. God, the problem is I function very much off of Pogo. Okay, we had it. We can go now. Okay. Because I've kind of given up on searching for, like, the rosaries. We absolutely need to stop by the wormways. Can I safely freefall? There's a bit of work I have to do in here. First things first. This is the wrong entrance. Yeah. Yeah. I have the interactive map open right next to me. We're not even low-key cheating, we're just high-key cheating. This is the most pathetic fight known to man. There we go. This guy is worth killing for the journal entry and nothing else. The reason I wanted to kill him first is there's some stuff that'll spawn in there after he dies. Or it dies. Yeah, the little babies are just orphaned. Well, you know. I feel like getting orphaned is just a rite of passage in the Hollow Knight universe. Alright. Would you like to learn how you kill a gloam? Not like this. This is going horribly. What the fuck is happening here? Is there a lower... Yeah, okay. We're gonna stand on this end. This is not going well. I think my cockflies are getting lost into the abyss. It's not even a gloam, it's a grom. I can't even call him by the right name. This guy is gonna snap and kill, like, many people. I just know it. I just know the face of a man ready to fall apart. Okay. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize these guys spawn so frequently. Okay, well. That was easy enough. That's the wrong way. Ow. Appreciate you doing the Hunter's Journal. Yeah. I know it's not for everyone. Am I in the wrong spot again? Where the hell am I? Yeah, yes I am. I very much am. What the hell was up here? Down we go. And now we're over here. And the children have not come forth. That's okay, children. On your own time. You are left motherless, after all. Yeah, there's not really a way for me to get back up to Shellwood. Let's drop and use the bone station to go back up to Shellwood, and then we'll head to the Blighted Steppes. And hopefully we'll have enough money to pay off the thief and take everything he owns. We probably don't. God, he has such high prices. I've said that like 6 times this stream, and I'm gonna say it even more. Shellwood. probably don't even need to do this, but I want to start from the beginning so I have plenty of time to kill everything I need to kill. Okay, what exists here? Okay, that mass shard I can't get till Act 3. A memory locket. Those I buy from the guy. That's Act 3. That I've already gotten. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just need to go buy from that one guy. I should probably go through Karnak. Karnak? Karnak is the guy from Ride the Cyclone. What am I doing? Fantastic musical, if you've never listened to it, by the way. Hope you have a 6 as a humor, though. If you do not appreciate dark humor, you will not have a good time. I guess it's not even technically Act 3 Silk Shot, but I don't know when I get the Silk Shot, so I'm assuming it's Act 3. Not the Silk Shot, the Vert. Never makes me go up. Oh, I forgot to check the journal. What? Yes, you. Pilgrim Hiker. I need to kill a couple of those. And about that, Ride the Cyclone. Like 40% of my personality is musicals. We're not doing that right now. Oh my gosh, I need one more of these? I need a few more of those? God damn! But it looks like I have mostly everything from here. Except maybe the correct stuff? Conchflies are saying it's correct. Mentioned in the map. Oh, you mean talking about the vertical thing? Oh, I thought you were talking about Ride the Cyclone. Yeah, well, not only that, I had asked a friend, like, am I just crazy, or is there something that makes you go up? And he actually asked, like, do you care about a spoiler? I was like, dude, if I'm directly asking, I don't care. But yeah, there's a lot of little clues to it. I mean, that shows you needing to go directly up. I think there's another one somewhere that shows, like, you just need to go up. Because I do not care at all, where the hell does this thing spawn? There we go. Ow. Well, I had noticed that there was a bunch of stuff, but I was basically double checking that I wasn't doing incorrectly with the double jump. There's exactly 3. There's exactly 3 of these hikers in total. Until you do Act 3, in which case, like, 7 spawn. Oh, for the love of God. Ooh, you! I need to kill you! Let me kill you! Oh, let me finish killing you. I'm honestly willing to take the fall. Ah, that was useless of me. A learning opportunity. Well, now more stuff has spawned. Or will spawn once I sit. What am I doing? Just up. This is not up. I was doing the right thing the first time. It's an hour till midnight. Can't you tell, folks? I had no business making that. Did I not sit down at the bench? Was that a piece of the puzzle I did not do? It looks like it. Oh well. Whew. I wonder if I get something from killing those things down there, like with the muckworms. Oh, that was the symbol for the Pinterest. Pinterest. I don't need to go there. Not Pinterest. How many more of these things do I need to kill? 4! Look at that. And they respawn when you walk in and out of a room. Hold on, we might finish this right now. Farloom Pinterest would go kind of bonkers. Farloom, but with social media. Someone on Twitter goes, "Hey guys, I think the Weavers don't have our best interests at heart." And then you just get trashed on by everyone else. Of course the Weavers have our best interest at hearts. A couple years later. Okay, maybe that guy was right. Holy shit! Rosaries! Holy shit, a wall! Huh. Once again, why we do this? Ow. I'm curious as to how the hell I never noticed those rosaries. The broken wall, maybe, but like the rosaries? My only guess is I never really went in that corner. It sounds like someone's grandfather. I should probably feel bad for killing him? Ugh. Alright, let's go visit our bug friend. well, all of them are bugs, are a thief, not a friend. That guy's it. The moment he stole that loot from me is the moment I swore to be his enemy. Hello! Is that the last bull fragment I need? No, because I'm missing one more. Well, this can get me some money back. Wait, I actually had enough to be able to buy that. Oh, whatever. That would put me at 300. I would still need 400 and some. Well, he does give you the equipment that helps with getting rosaries. Let me look at what we've got. I'm willing to try it. I cannot believe I'm equipping something over the dice, but... what am I saying? I don't need those ingots, never mind. Give me the dice back. I felt naked without my gambling addiction. Okay. I didn't notice how many rosaries I lost there when I took damage. 1. Okay, that's not awful. That's kind of worth it. Except when I die to shit like that. Alright. Now onto the Sands of Karak while I'm here, and I might as well take off that bracelet I just put on. Hey! Thanks for the follow! Hey, we met the 170 follower goal. Thanks very much. There's a memory locket I could get. And that's about it. That's about all I can get from that. Farlet divers, oh. I'm certain I'll come across one of those. Do crust cracks spawn outside of the memoriam? I'm not gonna worry about those because I know they... I know they do spawn in the memoriam, thus I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh my god, only 2 of these spawn. You're kidding. You're kidding. I need to kill 6! Oh Oh my lord. Okay, and they're better to get to from this other entrance. Oh fuck. Well, this won't be that hard, because they spawn right here. Alright, all done there. That we'll find in the memoriam. That guy I actually was looking at in my other file. They only spawn in Act 3 after you find them once. Of course! It's always the obnoxious ones. Okay, I actually got a good bit of this done. By far not finished, but I know I'm missing quite a few things. Alright, where to next? Actually, now we just go to the Citadel. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Am I almost positive I have this? Yes. Am I making sure? Yes, because it's a spool fragment that I'm like 90% sure is what I'm missing. Yep, I have it. I wonder if someone has made a Silksong app for tracking, like there was with Hollow Knight. Ow. I bet you by now there is. That I'm going to assume I have. Yeah, I've been there, so I have that mana shard. That spool fragment at the bottom, I don't know. Okay. I was saying apps. For the longest time, what I was using, and then it got removed from the App Store. Cry. Was how I tracked a lot of my progress in Hollow Knight was actually through, like, an iOS app that someone had made. I wonder if something similar for Silksong's come out. Okay, we're here to kill a crust crab. And double checking, did I kill this one monster I know is an exclusive here? Oh, I haven't even killed it at all to get it in the journal. Okay, well, we'll do that too. I wonder how many enemies I have just blatantly walked around. I'll do that. Where the hell is that entrance? Did I not hit it? That is also a possibility. Did I even go down there? Was it just explored on the map, but I didn't actually explore it? All great, fantastic questions that we will be uncovering. And I'm gonna do that at least once or twice. No! Oh, this is gonna be pathetic. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to actually land on this. Fuck. Did I unequip my... No, that is still equipped. Okay, I was just sliding. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You can absolutely try, Cherry. I make no promises that they'll actually help. Yep, I just straight up never came here. That might have been the last spool fragment. What's that? How many spool fragments are there? Maybe I'm missing one more. And that's what I was talking about, by the way. Actually, maybe I'm down one more set. Because if I had to guess, it's gonna be like Hollow Knight, where it gives you just enough for 2 heals. No? Maybe that is it. And my achievements are kind of borked, so even if I got the achievement for doing them all. Actually, no. I think it's even more borked, because I think in my second account, I actually did get all the spool fragments, like, the right way. Well, that's fine. Well, that's one thing I have everything of. Okay, we have that. Oh wait, there was that Crust Crag fella that I wanted to get to, and I wanted to triple check if I got that memory locket, because those I absolutely need. The Memoriam is such a cool... I'm curious as to its purpose lore-wise, but the Memoriam is such a cool idea gameplay-wise. Having essentially a glorified zoo of other places that you've been to. Yeah, that guy I need to kill 4 of. Well, now that I've stopped... Where are they? Now I've stopped the Claw Maidens from spawning. I should be good. Let's go check that. To see if it's... Oh yeah, I've done this. I'm almost positive I've done this. Wow, okay, that was unfortunate. Yep, I had it. We can go. That's pretty much everything of interest. No, it isn't! I need that last mossberry. Am I at the bottom? Oh. I also need to kill one of you. Was that it? Was that the last one of those I needed to kill? Can I actually, like, identify him by his photo? Maybe. Mayhaps. Possibly. Maybe not. If I passed him, feel free to scream at me. I think I passed him. Kind of area showing the Citadel's hypocrisy. They claim to care about conserving the wildlife, built a memoriam as a sanctuary, but they obviously corrupt. Hey, I did do it. Honestly, yeah, that sounds about right. That's how I feel about quite a few things. This is not the right... I should not proceed forward in this room with this little Silk and no masks. Where's that fucking mossberry? Seriously, where is it? What? It's supposed to be in here. Have I already given her an extra mossberry and not remembered it? For the druid thing. I feel like I'm slowly going insane. The only way I can find out is by getting back to the Moss Grove. Let me... Oh! Hello, you! We haven't seen you since we woke you up. See ya. Worst comes to worse. If I get really peeved about the mossberry shit, I'll figure it out. Did that actually count towards me? Yes, good. And we'll take a quick detour to see if I got that spool fragment that's down there. Okay, I'm quite certain I have, but I'm desperate. Also, there's a couple things in here I need to kill. You are not one of them. You are! Honest to God, the cog chamber shit, I forget what this official name, Cogwork Core, might be some of my favorite music in the game. I remember being stuck as hell the first time I did this. Sweet. Kill those. Aren't you guys supposed to turn off when I kill your boss? I was promised killing Phantom would mean I didn't have to deal with those anymore. Yep, seems about right. You... fuck. I have so many of those things, and I so rarely use them. I assure you, 9 times out of 10, I go back. I have no cares to do so today. Yeah, I honestly should as well. I'm wanting to do more tonight, but I'm starting to feel it. I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna be here 2 hours later. This is actual fucking lunacy. Bye! Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you sleep well. Shit, I thought it was clear. While I'm doing this. Getting something geared up since I'm about to start winding down for bed. I dismounted way too soon. Is it safe to assume that's probably going to be everything in here? Yeah, it's safe to assume, especially since I'm not getting down to one piece. Actually, I think technically here is the place to fall. Oh. I will take your respect and awe, thank you. 6 more of those things. Let me triple check. Is there not other places these spawn? In this zone, no. I would have to go back through the parkour of hell. And honestly, it's just easier to keep binging and coming back. Keep seeing if I can outsmack him. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Have I gotten the high hull cylinder? Is there a way I could check that from here? Probably not. Thinking. Let's go back to... We're gonna go back to Songclave, and that's where we're gonna park it for the night. Hey! Oh! We will do that next time. Now, actually, to make sure, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. For now, this is gonna be where we bow out today. Let's look, see who is online. I just delayed that ad. Shwimp. Let's go say hi to, Chai. I could use some cozy vibes to end out the night. Thanks everyone so much for stopping by, and I will see everyone
Cheeseburger. I also don't
Thursday.
know what that one is.